Victory will be ours.
My stream and message. Yeah. Bam. Okay. We're good now. That was a bot. I think that was a view bot. There's one time I had a stream that got to 40 views because I was view botting from like 2 view bots. It's killing me. It's like, damn, you're kind of dead. It's kind of insulting on top of it. It's like, damn, you're kind of dead. Not only did they view bot me, they view botted me against my will, and not only did they view bot me against my will, they were like, hey, yo, you look kind of dead here. Want to see what it feels like to actually have people in there? Just to let you know. You want to see how it feels to actually have people in your stream for once? It's like, gosh, damn, these bots are brutal. You can't even talk shit to them because they're not even real. Hey, it's crazy because the AI chose your channel because of how small it was. It's like, oh man, what a kick in the dick. Hey, yo, you look kind of small. While I was loading, let me go pee.
Victory will be ours.
Okay.
Wind Rider.
Damn it! My cord hit my controller, and everything else was full, wasn't it? Gosh damn it, it was. There we go. Oh, it's a challenge. Okay. Let's start this challenge.
As I expected.
Oh,
that
God.
must be the entrance to the database.
Why is she talking like that?
A part of the building is submerged.
There's stuff down
I
there.
should be able
Damn.
to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve.
To solve? They definitely didn't have voice direction for this one. I can tell.
I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music
With a
notes
drum.
seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphody? This must be one
I
of the
know
missing
none
notes.
of these terminologies.
Now, how do I connect it with the symphody?
Symphody. I need to look it up. Symphody.
Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected, the drum over there seems to a bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Oh, I was gonna just jump over the water. Oh, here we go.
A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
God, voice direction for this part is a little rough.
Tacit discords. Inside the city hall?
Oh man.
They are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation.
Oh man, the
It
voice
seems they
director
are
was
the guards
not
here.
doing their job. I'm sorry. I
Interesting
know it's
how
probably
I'm not-
bad to say something like that, but this is the first time I gotta really say the voice director really didn't do their job. Oh, poor lady.
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc.
And I could tell
think
she
it
has an
mentioned
accent
a
that she's has to
direction.
suppress. Oh man, this
What
poor
does that
lady.
last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west.
The West. That's a specific direction. Oh, there's another one there.
This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
Oh, this hurts me. This hurts me. Wait, was there a chest up there? I feel like I could have. Whatever. Or lower the water.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there.
What do you think?
Extra supplies.
You think, baby girl?
It seems locked. Guess I'll need to activate the other one first.
Okay, one. There we go.
So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
Alright, opens that door. Okay.
The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. Another bell just rose up from the water,
We have to get the others.
but
The
it's
sundial.
still locked.
Infidel, what do they call it?
I'll need to connect the passageways first. The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc.
Or whatever, Sonic Disc or whatever. Give me that.
Here it
Yeah.
is.
Oh, what's
Time
in
to
here?
deal with their guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc. Time to head back.
Okay. Is it this door right here? Oh yeah, it's this door, okay. Go up. Put it in here.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh.
Let's try this.
I'll go work out the passageways.
There we go.
This feeling. I am being watched. Must be another sonodisc. This is the 4th missing note. Almost there.
There's a broken one up there, I think. Somebody gonna break into this while I'm doing this, I can tell. Okay. It's on the ground.
Now the water is all gone.
Oh, is it?
One last
Why
note
you say
to
it
go.
like, all gone? The water's all gone. I drank it. Water's all gone. That's just like a boss area.
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
I don't care if people say, I like this girl. She's fun.
I have the last sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphodi.
Which direction? Oh, that's why. There's one right there in the middle that we haven't hit yet.
Now I should have access to the database.
Wait, how about that one right there? Or is that, oh, did they close up once we use them? I think we do. Hold up. Whatever. So how's anyone supposed to get in here conventionally? Yo, we're all set. How you doing? We're all set? Oh shit, hold up.
This is the Grand Library.
Plasma.
It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable.
Sorry, I'm going to see my model twitch for a second because I grabbed my phone. Okay, here we go. Let me send this to them. 470. I don't think Melly is still working on her schoolwork, so I have to see if I can get her if we're gonna upload hers. Sorry, somebody was doing some work for me. Here we go. Should be good enough for you. For you, yeah. 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 Alright. That should be cheese nice. Ooh. Okay. Let me go back to the game.
I'm not seeing anyone here.
God, the voice director. Oh,
I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive.
Dude, the voice direction for her, they're like, hey yo, so how am I supposed to say this line? Just say it anyway. Just say it like it's a normal Tuesday afternoon. Okay, I'm ready to have my coffee today. Jeez, the voice director did not give this voice actor any direction. Jesus in heaven.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Like, you can tell when somebody's a bad voice actor versus somebody being a bad voice direction. This is bad voice direction at its finest.
Thank you for leading the way.
I knew he was
Rover.
somebody like that was going to be
What a
following me.
magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why.
Oh, he's not dying.
So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a
Yeah, they
shame I
did not
can't
give-
stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you get it.
Victory
See you
will
later,
be
my
ours.
friends. You're not going anywhere. I'm so sorry. It just made me laugh. There's a tonal difference. His voice actor is doing his very best. And then she just comes in with like the most like tone deaf line anybody says. Not even a bad voice direction. Like her voice is so good. And then just to hear her voice actor. Oh man, I don't mean any bad things to voice actor. If voice actor ever sees this clip, I probably won't, but you know, I don't mean anything personally for that. God, he's not letting me do shit. Okay. Let me activate my shield. Let me do my shield, please. Shield. Thank you.
Fury boils.
Dude, they just did not give her any direction. They were like, what should I say? So imagine. So it says they're not get away. Is he getting away from me? No, he's getting away from your friend over there. So you don't have to make it as important. Okay. So I'm gonna say, you aren't going anywhere. No, you need to do softer. You aren't going anywhere? Yep, that's the right line. We're gonna use that one.
Universe in my psyche.
And keep in mind that these people have British accents, so they're doing anime voices under. They're doing anime voices while having British accents. How you doing, Luke Moons? This guy's voice actor is the only one that like stands out exceptionally in the generals. Oh, what the fuck? They gave him voice direction for sure because his face is so crazy.
Offer yourself up to be my prey?
Oh shit!
It's just the two of us.
Get my shield, please. Let me do my shield. Thank you. Thank you. Let me do my shield.
I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing.
Oh fuck me! He grabbed me.
Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stupid?
Turn the sound effect down because my dragon is purring and is drowning out his voice.
For once.
Oh, it's a bonk in bonk class. Oh Jesus. Oh, he's a weekly boss, isn't he? He is. There we go. Oh, shield time. Probably should have actually tried DPS.
Fury boils.
Yo! How you doing, movement? Oh shit. Jeez.
She lasts evermore.
So is he supposed to be the wolf or is he supposed to be the lamb? Or is he both? Oh, that didn't do much to me. Cause the shield, the baby girl shield. I love it. You're upsetting me. Killer, yo. Shield up. Shield up. Okay, don't let him grab me. Don't let him grab me.
Fury boils.
Looking like Satan himself out here. Oh, it's a cutscene. Class is over here working on avatars for me and Millie's. More like he's working on the uploads though. Here's another form. There's no way.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands.
I hear his
against me
accent a
with
tiny bit.
Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course she is. How could I ever
Bitch.
have the heart
This
to
bitch.
hurt her? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier.
I never knew this guy got the yap down.
Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want. Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind
Don't
as
tell him
to
shit.
tell me how you
Don't
set
tell him
me
shit.
up?
Don't tell him shit. So who's going to have the bad voice acting in this cutscene? That's the question. The performance is... Is it better than Genshin? Combat is straightforward. It's different. It's hard to compare this game and Genshin. It's like comparing an action game to a game that's full of
Now
like
I have retrieved the magistrate's
status
message
effects
for me
and
from the
shit.
puzzle box.
Genshin is a lot more
But it only points me
pre-planning.
to the
This
Grand
game is all
Library.
unga bunga.
There's
How
no loading
skillful
time.
are you?
Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been
The
rotated. and
performance
two
needs to,
symbols
they
are
need to
now
work on the
glowing.
performance of the game a little bit though, for sure.
With
in
this
the voice
glowing light,
acting.
a shadow is cast
They did
on
not
two
give him
other
any
symbols.
direction in some of
The black tortoise of the
some of
north,
the
north to the city hall.
cases here. Like she
In
sounds
tiny
fine here,
ways,
but there's
the
other
Shittim
times
of
where
Cho,
Plaz her,
in
she
the wee
sounds awful.
hours of the morning.
The main character. Like there's times where it feels like they didn't tell her what the scene was happening in the cutscene. Almost. Like there's one times where she's like, "You aren't going anywhere," to him to escaping. It's like, what the fuck? This is voice acting. It's inconsistent.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time.
Wow, I hear her
Allow me
accent.
to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
She's like she has a Welsh or Scottish accent. She's trying to hold back. Did something happen? Question mark?
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization.
Dang, yours is straight down your back.
When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos
When are
is
we gonna get the
bound to
underboob
ensue.
one? We're gonna get somebody with underboob?
As this news could lead to civil
Underboob,
unrest, please keep it a secret.
underboob mark?
Jinzhou's sentinel
Probably
Chui
not.
is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't.
Please
I
don't
can
say
feel
I'm the
Chui is
dragon.
in danger.
Am I the dragon?
The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you. So
So
you
the
don't get in
the
their
problem
way.
is that like they can't be coming at me unhinged. You can't be like, I want you to join me, and then coming at me unhinged. It's like, hey, I want you to join me, but I'm gonna cut off your head if you don't. It's like, what the
I
fuck?
have a
Of course I'm
plan
not
to
gonna join you.
apprehend
The fuck?
Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation. Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye.
I'm drinking this juice, this white Gatorade. You smell like white Gatorade nickels, bitch. Fuck you.
One of the
She does what
Threnodians
you're-
will soon be reawakened.
So you might check this out. It's definitely a check. That I would say the first hour is a little bit of a yap session. Like the first like mission of it, like the first chapter is a little yap session. So if you can get past that, it gets good. But that first like hour or two of like, it's a little bit of a yap session.
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We
Oh
must
god, I hate it
defeat
when they
them
yap.
to
Yeah, they
protect
yap a
all
little
of
too much.
humanity.
At the very beginning, they do.
We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the
That's why I give like
Fraxidus
VR
is
chat spaces get
accelerating the
yapping, I slaps
Threnodian's
them.
revival.
I bet you do a lot of things to people in VR chat when they yap too much.
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
Who all longs, yo. You would like long
You
stuff.
mean-
I know you.
The unfinished statue of Jue. I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help.
I think the story gets really good after this
memories of
chapter.
which you
I think.
speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories.
Yes. God, your all-white palette is kind of cool, but it's also kind of like
Yes,
a lot.
I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records.
Watch me to be the evil one, though. There's got to be some twist.
The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens,
Okay.
where you should find the Threnodian.
Okay.
I pray you will find your answers there. A Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps
Excuse me.
this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I am just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the
She's got like a
information I
coat
shared.
on with like a traditional garb. It's like an interesting outfit.
They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
So she kind of knows, but she didn't know. You definitely acted like you knew everything. Jeez.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
Dude, oh, stop by again if you're on. I do have IRLs though. IRLs. Oh, you have to do IRL life stuff. Okay.
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our...
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
But you kidnapped Jue.
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny.
How you kidnap a dragon?
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the
See you later,
promised
Moons, though. I hope you
lament.
relax. Go relax and
we
hopefully
will
you get the right.
embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not?
Guys, I love Scar. He's so quick to the point. He doesn't spend 10 lines saying one thing. He only takes like 2 or 3.
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us. Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense? Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters.
Why does he look sweet when he does that? That's fucked up. He looks sweet when he looks at me like that. Like, yes, I love you. You might not know it right now, but you'll come back.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not...
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher Village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless...
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it?
About Jue.
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam.
How dare you? Madam...
Oh, sorry, that was me that time, not the game.
shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation.
Am I the
The
Theodorian?
Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth. Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies, while justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to the Awakened One, when raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process, and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather it, but please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system, and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. Rover, after the recent series of events, I trust you have gained a general idea of who you might have been. Before you fell into that deep slumber, you likely played a significant role in important historical events, shaping the course of history in some way. Ultimately, I suppose it is up to you to discover the final This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time. Rover, are you all right?
He had a black flower on his chest.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. I'll do my best to find Jue, and this is my promise. Yes. Please leave it to me.
I want to see the red-haired teacher's girl. Okay, I thought they were going to say something to each other. Oh, they are.
Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my
Understood. Should I continue protecting that roof?
No need. Both Chan Li and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more... If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me. His words only confirmed it.
Oh, man.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
Other than bringing the dragon back?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that. The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Huh. I like their relationship.
Am I a player or a mere pawn?
Yeah,
I
she does seem
suppose
like she
there's
might
no
be
difference at
manipulating
this
you a
point.
tiny bit.
No matter what, I will do what I
You have a
must.
thigh mole. Hey, yo. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I'm at level 21, am I? Yeah, I am. I need 60 though. Sure. Do I get another one of these? I think C2 is really good. Yep. I think when you have 2, it makes the rover really good. What the hell? Why was it glowing? Okay. Well, how many more for this patch are there? Hold on. No, they don't show you how many chapters are left. Okay.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the stream. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen. There you are, Rover.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
Wait, what? Huh? That was.
And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now,
Huh?
I have experiments to run.
What?
Take care.
What's happening? That's nothing.
The
That's
Academy
off.
has noted a concerning rise in tacit field
Oh,
activities.
it's off.
Please use caution when exiting the
Why is
city.
it off by a line or two? Excuse me?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute.
I'm so confused. I knew I wasn't crazy.
Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Okay, good. I'm like, don't tell him that your god dragon is
The
dead.
Fraxidas
I mean,
again?
gone. I'm not
Ugh,
dead.
those jerks.
Jian, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be... Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to
He's a cool
confront the
design.
threat.
Oh, I think I saw him in
As
the
Twin
trailer.
Moons Alliance, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu-Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu-Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong.
Really? It sounded like it was like a battle that...
That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future.
It seemed like that was necessary. Did he not defeat it?
Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
But...
Whoa! First time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates. Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person. Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie. I understand your concern. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority.
I mean, what are they supposed to do, though? She was chosen by the dragon.
People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment. Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi? The Norfolk Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times. Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norfolk Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi? They sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought, though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous, and right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their trap. Rover, since you were asking of the Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. It sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map. This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower... Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lin. Yes. Grandma Lin runs a flower shop. You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lin loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
5. I think there's 6 chapters in this. Maybe. Kind of wish they had they had the ending for this one done, kind of like Genshin. Then the other one was halfway done. I feel. Hopefully they have this one fully done at least. I think it's weird if they're gonna end the story on a cliffhanger. I think it's a bad. Damn. What am I doing? Huh? 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 Oh. I have to jump back onto the box, don't I?
Never mind.
Okay. I get it.
Better than nothing.
Let's do that one more time. Alright, go to the store. Alright, let's keep on going.
Oh, hello! Jeez. Hey, Grandma Lynn! We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend.
Let's go!
Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch.
I did all that before this quest.
Legendary
So yes, I have.
Rover.
So you are the famous Rover. Oh, youngsters these days are really something.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask. Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou.
Oh, this is gonna be that
remember?
5-star ship?
She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related, and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then
I know where
you'll
she's at.
reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
There's still some time before. So, they say. But when it comes to the. But
I'm
even
okay.
Was Geshu Lin truly an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the sudden onset of the retroact ray? I guess it will be up to.
We're probably gonna figure it out right now.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
She's right here. I don't need to follow those fucking flowers. Oh, wow.
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Okay. Oh, it is her. Okay. I don't know what her voice is supposed to sound like either. I know she's short as fuck. She's across her chest. Girl, you got no chest though.
Hello.
Seems my PC does not like this avatar at all. What's wrong with it?
Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you.
Crash Unity 3 times.
Right.
Oh, Lord.
Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rare. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example.
You always get the fucking heavy bottom bitch avatars.
It's not
With this
viola
bottoms out your
either.
PC.
Since
I
viola
apologize.
has notched petals.
I thought it was gonna be easy.
Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with... Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower, but the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from... Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any, so I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflow.
It's in the picture, though. How do you feel anything?
So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen any. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower...
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, but to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear...
Oh, I see! But how do we get our hands on one?
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability. If you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
Is it gonna have like a frequency to it though?
No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exact...
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please!
I think she's gonna do it once or twice. Or somebody watching us. Gosh damn it. Or is she part of them?
Rover, have you known we've been seeing these black petals for a while now? They're scattered all over. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for them. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime you need help.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Oh, those are the Fraxidus? I thought it was just one or two people. I didn't realize it was already.
And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first.
Silence!
You're the match.
The weird noises persist.
Oh, I'm just saying, sorry that you're going through so much
coming after
trouble.
me.
That's what I was trying to say, class. Oh, it's a platforming segment. I really don't have to follow your
If I climb up to that
rules,
point, I should. If I climb up to that. If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person. Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
Hey, yo, what? I would just killed. If you're gonna go that far.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world.
That's a fucking overseer.
That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as
That's
many
not a real
talents as we
number.
can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you. Then, once the fruit ripens,
She knows it's bullshit.
I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my... I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more. Relax, relax. No need to be so on edge. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you...
I want you there? The
You're
fuck?
mine,
Am I losing my mind?
and I don't like sharing. Just
Hey,
a couple
yo.
tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Whoa. Don't tell me you haven't enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it, but I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything? Phew. Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping sure. We are in the shopping district.
I mean, all we gotta do is meet somebody that isn't her, and we'll figure out real quick. Jeez. Huh? Let me go. There we go. Let me see. Do I have the guy yet? I'd be on. Oh, I can. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's go track this guy. Let me see what this is about before I do anything else. Okay, so this is the abyss. It finally uploaded. Let's go. I don't know why you have so many issues with my requests. Like up the computer more than you, actually. That's what I meant. And I was kind of antagonistic.
Bide the time.
Oh no, it's making me slow.
Fury boils.
Yeah, you got all the go-go locos and all the STSs and stuff on it. Oh, I know that stuff gotta hurt. PC. Melly has not come back yet, so. Oh, this is this stuff right here. Okay. Okay, this is that stuff. Okay. And this is this. This is this. Okay. fuck? Oh, that scared the shit out of me, that noise. Okay, back to what we're doing. Oh, it's Alto. There's somebody up there. I'm not going up there.
Rover, they walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Dr. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Why are you talking to mine, dude?
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a
business location. Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than...
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of a star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a
What? Come on.
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going now. Sir, you're coming...
Oh, come on. Please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any...
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you know. You saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Is she supposed to be a little girl or a grown girl that's short?
Here you are! Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
I would slap the shit out of her for saying that right now. I'm not gonna lie. Something about the way she said that. I know she's an officer, but I would slap the shit out of her.
Hello, little one.
Shishay is fine, but I don't know, something the way she approached him. Like, if I was walking towards like my daughter or something, and somebody's like, back off, leave the little girl alone, I'd be like, bitch, that's my daughter.
Yes. Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Okay, she is kind of young. Okay.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Farina? Where did you meet?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why
You know, she
did
sounds
you go
older
to
than the whole
such a
cast.
dangerous place alone, little Encore? We got your back, little one. No worries.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. Let's go, Encore!
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
What the fuck happened? Excuse me?
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area. What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
She used to not treat people like that, yo. Give me medicine. Give me the meds. Give me the blicky sticky. Yeah, give me that blicky icky sticky. Ooh woo. I bet she's not treat people like that.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
I love Encore. I love this chick.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client.
Me!
Encore just did as
I'm back from my endeavors. How are you?
Good girl.
Don't be
I
scared.
asked that first. You go first. How are you?
Questions for you.
No, how are you?
How are you?
Yeah. To have those two ladies wear those counterfeit perfumes and attract our attention.
How'd your excitement go?
You going good. I did one half of it. I'm gonna
must
do the other
admit,
half tomorrow.
They looked quite convincing.
Hi, Vlad.
If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal.
I'm gonna shit the bed.
So, you worked with a
I know that
plant-type
pain.
resonator.
Don't push yourself too hard.
A
We appreciate
plant-type
your hard work, but
resonator.
don't
We
work
happen to
yourself
know
to the
someone
ground.
like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal.
Got. You know what I
So
got?
please, tell us. What do you
Kentucky
want from the
Fried
Black
Chicken.
Shores?
I hate you.
I got extra crispy. So I'm gonna be muted and I'm gonna be eating, so you don't hear me crunching. Crunching.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
I would like the audience to hear your riveting gameplay and your exciting voice. So I'd rather mute. So I'll still be here. I'm just muted.
Oh, really? So that lead about you was right indeed. Like what they say
is
here
not
in
gonna pop my
Huanglong.
screen.
The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you.
Unfortunately, I thought Encore is waifu status, but to
Now,
find out Encore
how's
might
that for a
be
piece of intel?
younger.
I'll let you have it.
Unfortunately.
Free of charge.
So I was like, oh, she looks kind of tall in her key art. She looks like an e-girl, and I was like, oh, she's not an e-girl. I don't think she is.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but as you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on
It's almost time for
integrity.
upload, so
Otherwise,
you
we
Plaz,
wouldn't
you have
qualify as
Mel's
consultants of the
Discord.
Black Shores.
Just send her to ask her for the
And
code
since you're a
in a few
first-time
minutes.
customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell, finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
I love them.
Please help us. Pretty
I love them. They're both
Look
fucking
at this poor
ridiculous.
child pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
I'm coming with my party of 3.
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously?
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration...
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least...
What did they tell you?
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's an...
Is that where the fucking... Oh my god,
We
the
all know
autoplay.
how strong our Rover is.
It needs to like slow down by like
Rover,
1
I'll tell
second.
the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus.
So
Then
funny. You
that
know what happened with
beacon in
this
the
game when it
Whining
came to some of these
Ix's
glitches
mire
and stuff?
should be unlocked
They
for
fucking
you. There have been
fired
frequent
the
task
fucking
appeal
Unity's
activities
expert
recently.
on their team.
If you're going
They thought like,
there
oh, the game's done.
please be
Unity
careful.
expert fired them,
Ring
or
us
not
whenever
fired,
you
laid them off.
land. we'll come rushing.
And it's like, oh, it's like, oh, we added 2 months worth of extra things to the game. I'm like, bitch, if you add 2 months of extra things to the game, it fucking destroys the foundation. It can destroy the foundation of the game. That's what's happening now. It's like, it's fine, it's stable, but like that 20% that fucks up everything else is like very prevalent. It's like, what the hell? What were they thinking? Where the hell were they thinking? People always say, and I heard that Coral Games is a little shady, a little bit, not as bad as everybody else, but I heard they're a little brutal with their employees, a little bit. I haven't heard that same thing from Hoyo. Hoyo just be doing whatever the fuck they want to do. I'd rather have that than them abusing their shit out of people they know, but still.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your term. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we die. The Corda Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
How come she get to keep her accent? The fuck? How come Encore gets to keep her accent, but no one else could?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day,
she sounds so much better than everybody because her accent is intact.
Every single Corda Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corda Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corda Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to
I know Alter's
find
voice
it.
actor. That's an
What
English
do you
voice actor.
think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate of Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This, as the saying goes, one miss is as
You know what?
good
I
as a
kind of like
mile.
this better.
Every single one of those resonance beacons
Oh,
is crucial. After the Corda
what you call it is the
Savante
code.
researchers
Check your
disappeared,
DMs, Melly.
all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees.
What now?
Recently,
They need your code.
something went wrong with our lament
Oh.
detection system, and we suspected
Okay.
it had
Do I
something to
send
do
the
with
code
a
to you,
damaged
baby?
beacon
No, it's
around
in
the
the class.
area. That's why we've been
I
sent
don't
here
know. I don't think I have
to
classes
investigate the
Discord.
case.
Oh, that's in there, I guess.
While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
One Piece, really? Nope.
There we go.
Okay. let me see.
Thank you, class. Sweet hard work. Wow.
Yes.
You know what's so funny?
What?
When you change the screen share on like
Yeah.
on Discord,
Uh-huh.
it showed me when I was just coming out of the shower.
Oh my lord.
I kid you not. That's that was the last image that showed up. I'm like, what?
You look at your titties.
My yitties.
I forgot I got the level up there. I'm like, why is these level 44? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? Huh.
Okay. going to
Is my team detector
my
working?
barrier up.
How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
They all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with it, shall we?
Didn't I go here and fight the boss here? I think I'm going to fight the boss again, probably, right? I was wondering how to get to the other parts of this facility. It was part of the story. Okay.
This is the place.
Sorry, I'm about to mute up.
Ugh.
Give a fuck.
Those savants really love their
Hey, yo,
puzzles.
Belly.
Don't- No wonder folks never managed to get inside
I need
after all
to
these
lose
years.
some weight and then go to the doctor.
Their security is top notch.
That's because Alto set off the security
used to be a
alarm,
lot of Asian
and now
food.
the
We
gate's
must split the
closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
I already been in here before. Oh, jeez. Is this one where everything moves at the same time? Okay, it isn't yet. Okay. Let's do that. Bam. Oh! That's why, okay. There we go. No, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's the middle. Okay. I was wondering what the problem was. I'm like, there's nothing wrong here. There we go.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain?
Encore, I'm just trying to be here, be pretty.
Might still work.
I'm just trying to be
Let's
cute, be
split up
cute.
and find it.
I don't know what the fuck.
Hooray!
Old man's up here talking. I don't know what blood yapping about. I know what he's talking about. I'm just saying, funny. Actually, let's do this one first. Oh. Let me grab that then. The fuck? Oh. I did not mean to hit you. drop this.
Extra supplies. Tell truth from facade.
Tell truth from facade. Whatever. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it changed the... This is what you change the batteries from. Okay. This is the battery changer. Okay. I can't get rid of this. Okay. Let's do the first one, and then we'll do the next other one later. How you doing, Encore?
Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun? Report it in! Cosmos saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. Bah! What? Go! Go look again!
I love this gremlin. I love this gremlin.
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future.
Wait. Did her voice have no reverb on it, but his did?
This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold. The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Okay. Is there anything in here? Hold up, let me switch my tools. It's just information, okay. Throw it right in there. I feel like the Chaos Emerald throw that Shadow did at the Eclipse Cannon. Throw it right in there. Put it in the hole. Deep. Oh, that's the. Yes, I'm genius. Oh wait, that's right. I sound like Numi when she fucking does like the.
Now, this is the last room.
Oh, of course.
Encore spotted something.
Finale, fury boils. Burn to ashes. As you wish.
Break!
Banish all vice.
The same direction. That's interesting. Different ways. Okay. I'm about to say, like, that's right.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once
don't
again.
say this is... Wait. Oh, he's talking to me. Okay. I was getting confused for a second. Okay.
Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real
Our
gate
past
that can
that's
change
saving
the
our
world.
future. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, it's that chick.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work.
Was he just confirming that
The
I was
beacon
that?
signal is coming from
that was
below.
her? I'm
Let's
her.
go.
I'm just that girl. I'm just that girl. Oh, this is where that thing's at. Okay. That boss for the lady. Back from another order. Making money. Yep, I have to fight him again myself, don't I?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace is an option.
Do I get to play as Encore?
Brace yourself.
There's no reason. There's no
We'll
reason
need
to play
to take it
Alto. You get
down.
him at some point.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle.
Dude, I love this.
Cody, attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
I'm trying to get her.
I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Leave me alone!
I just grabbed me.
Fight back.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my shield up. Okay, get my shield up.
She lasts evermore.
Fury boils. Burn! Burn to ashes!
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
all vice.
Oh, let me stop him getting strong shit.
Hey, what's the big idea? No one picks on Encore's friends. Come on! Willing, let's race! Leave me alone! You're it!
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong! Told ya! But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when
Okay,
they
you're starting to get a little
failed
wordy. We
to
don't know all
recreate
these
the
stuff
retroact
yet.
rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log, those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which this Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament. And that being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still... All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns. What do you want to know about... All right, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean any. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive... We like your skills and
Oh
methods.
my lord, the autoplay is killing me.
So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shore? Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours.
Oh, she is?
Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? I know she could be a bit too straightforward in
she
how
was
she
an
expresses
overseer.
herself, but
Or
don't
she's
worry.
both.
She won't do anything bad to you. Really. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning
the same
from our
color
Lament detection
scheme as the
system.
Overseers.
Another
What?
Thenodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets, but I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, You woke up at the Black Shore. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament Crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Anyway, mission accomplished. We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet
I like
bonus
them.
of
I think those two are my favorite characters so far. Those two are my favorite characters so far.
Glad I got you
personality-wise.
Rover.
And visually. I think they're both really cool looking
collaborations. Oops. Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case.
No, the general and the 5 stars, of course, that are coming up are really cool looking. But I was saying, like, with the whole package, these two are really well rounded as the whole package.
Wait. This is... No. It can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Oh, co-op mode. Okay. Elevator? I guess? Maybe? Let's go up. Can I just run up? No, I can't. I can't run up that. Okay, forgot the elevator. It's like I can't find the elevator. The hole's right there. I don't see anything down there. I'm like, oh, fucking goodness. Oh no. Is this one of those like non-stop BRB? Okay, Plas. How'd it go, Plas?
Onkar heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Onkar should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact Rain.
Oh, shit.
Rover. Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
That's why it says non-stop, because you have to help the city.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Is that the guy who does whatchamacallit's voice?
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
This is chapter 6, right? This is 5. Hold up.
Finish eating.
Good.
Oh, my medicine.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
I don't have work tomorrow. It is Memorial's Day. So no work for me.
That day, As the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster.
Turn me down.
What?
Drop my peel.
No, you're fine. You don't have to move your mic. It's just I have you at 200% and you're over. I was like, oh, she's talking.
Why do you have me on 200%?
Because I keep on telling you, sometimes you be having your mic so far from your mouth, I'll be like, and sometimes I just get tired of asking. When you do. You don't.
The retroact rain should have been a harmless, wave-worn phenomenon.
Shout out to asked you how you doing.
However,
I'm alive.
the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect,
That's all that matters.
turning
But,
that
I'm
battle
okay.
into a brutal slaughter.
Currently, I'm going to
Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
work on some OC stuff real quick before working on commissions.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Game?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to... I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
That's smart. Get the people with the superpowers in the front lines instead of having the fucking regular Joe Schmoes in the back. Me in the front.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today, but now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
General, we've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action, but the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
Oh, that's dark.
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance.
Why does he look evil?
The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us, and now You're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path. No questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position?
He said he did what he was going to do.
Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Like what happened on that rainy night.
Feels like they're reenacting past events, but they're also like, it's also like they're currently there kind of same time. That's interesting.
Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Find out. Oh.
7.
The dragon. Oh, this is mine.
Fear no more.
Thank you. Maybe not. This is mine. Oh, this is mine. No, it's not mine. Never mind.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin.
Oh no.
We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so?
Because if you do win, who's gonna be left? You're gonna have millions of people dead, and it's gonna leave holes and everything. Nah, I agree with him.
As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth. You and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General! General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now.
What the fuck?
As you predicted.
So what type of the fucking... Why is this game starting to turn into, what just call it? What's the Kojima's game?
Death Stranding?
Death Stranding.
The sky.
Rain is going upside down. The
just
seas in the
like how
sky.
it
The
was
moon
during
is
the battle beneath the
slowly
crescent.
turning into a full moon, like within like seconds. That's weird as fuck.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled.
A roving traveling shall return?
Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Well, the Dorian's back. Ugh. Oh yeah, that girl is different. I was looking at this girl. They have similar designs. I don't like that. This girl and the other girl have very similar designs. When it comes to like just the general gist of the designs, they're different, yeah, but they're very similar looking. The same, like the raggy taggy red and white aesthetic with white hair. They're very similar. Oh, she's the female crownless? Yo.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
The girl with the red hair. Let me see what her design looks like in game. Let me see. I'm gonna strangle a VRC dev. Why is the game not? Is you having trouble with Mel's now?
Uh-oh.
She's up there. Oh, it's this chick. Okay.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's
size
effects.
allowed for quest avies again? It's like the 5th time they changed the size for quest avies.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become.
Oh, that's a problem.
Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou.
It's okay if you can't quest it. You couldn't even quest it for me either, right?
Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans.
Oh, jeez.
In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northfall Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail.
Yo.
The Northfall Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
A little extra though for the version. What do you mean?
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
What extra did you get?
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link.
Shit.
The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil, I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Oh, they gonna let me explore this ruined world? Probably not. Probably just cutscene into battle. Oh my lord. All the characters. All the standards. That's cool that all the standard 5 stars have like cutscenes and stuff. Yo, they're all of them. I have not met the guy with the hat yet. I don't know if he's in a side quest or.
Hold your ground.
I have Lin Yang. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Playtime's
Oh, I'm playing with these default characters. I'm like, why is my strategy off?
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost.
Oh, now the game. Maybe because there's so much going on screen, the game is slowing down a little bit, tiny bit.
Gale storm.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting there. We must go help them.
I don't know how to use it yet. I don't really use that character, even when they give it to me.
Storm, hear my command.
Oh my god, the game is chugging right now.
Synchronization.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
But where the fuck would they be safe at? Because it sounds like they're both normally uploaded. What extra? Sorry, I got distracted. But where would they go if they're not? The city seems like it'd be safer than anywhere else if it's a barrier, unless they're going farther inland.
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Thank you, Plaz. We'll check it out and see if everything's good. You give her the locomotion, whatever. So.
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Dewey to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision.
She hit him with, I have spoken.
I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Dewey's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Dewey was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever.
As ever? You only met me once.
As a heroic ally in our defense against external threats.
Maybe there was like some extra quest I missed or
regardless of
something.
the outcome of this battle.
Thank you, Plazzy.
May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places.
I thought I already had unlimited access to all places.
Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance.
Yes, I'm going to talk like this.
You'll need to pass through a tacet field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland.
Like, oh, well,
please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll give it my all.
It seems like whenever I get Plaz a job, it seems like it gets super... it gets complicated for some reason. It's like Plaz, you could tell Plaz about to rip out their hair.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
I'll be like, oh, you get this uploaded? And he'd be like, so this avatar is kind of heavy. And I'm like, oh, Lord.
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
I'm not gonna lie, I think he looked better without the fedora. I think the fedora is a much.
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
The fedora is a little too much on him, even though he's really nicely dressed. You have to wear like a. You have to be wearing like a tux, not even tux, like a.
Rover,
you have to be dripped out.
Safe travels.
You have to be more dripped out than he is. You have to be like professionally dripped out.
I've informed General
like
Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
You can't have any blue, anything super like. It has to be like you have to be wearing it like you about to go like hello there, son. 1920s. That's a wrong accent, but you know when they talk like this. Hello, my name is Jack Jepper.
May victory prevail.
He can pull it off,
night.
I think. Maybe not. With the blue hair, he can't. But if he had brown hair or something. See, that was my ADHD in full swing right there. An emotionally cut scene that actually, the games actually hit my emotions. Then I saw his outfit, I was like, wait a second. Oh, that's...
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
They're like, you want to pull this character, right? Everybody who bought the game, who played the game within the first 20 days, you really want this character, right? We're gonna make you play him a lot. So you should know how he plays, right? Would it be really weird to stop playing him after the story is done? He's really cool, right? It actually is kind of cool, but still, that they get to try all the standard characters. But you can try the standard characters for free in Genshin. Well, no, you can't. You can't.
Our enemies are spent.
If they do, it's probably a new thing that came up on now. That's sorry, I'm thinking about Honkai Star Rail.
It's over.
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all
also,
safe
they are in
the
the city. Okay, they are in the city. But to say, I was like, there's the barriers on the city, so they won't be safe anywhere.
She is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Oh jeez. Thank you, Classy. We'll definitely check them out once I'm on streaming today.
Tell truth from the sun.
Unga bunga. Get that. I was gonna do the ape noise, but I've been too much.
Is that the thundering Memphis?
What's that thing that teleports all over the place? That I fought maybe once or twice now.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets.
Yeah, they're not gonna let me explore the world. This is all, it's like on rails for now.
The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The Tacit field directed Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN.
Who are you?
I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead.
Why are you so quiet?
I don't know.
Oh, we are kind of on
Those
rails.
soldiers, more Tacit discords. Be careful.
Oh, they are not letting me use my party, of course. That's interesting. It is a good way to, like, if people don't have a good built party though, it's a good way, but it's also like kind of like annoying. Penetration. I don't know why I kept on doing that.
Why?
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened?
The thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland supply transport team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep we were on our way. Had to go through this Tacit thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our in the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place, it's dangerous. Careful. Please.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Wait, what the fuck? These audio inconsistencies with what they're saying and like all this. It's him, General. As this says General.
Thundering Memphis.
Yeah, I don't know.
We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
This thing's cool though. I think it's my one. I actually like fighting it, even though it's annoying that it teleports everywhere.
No hesitation.
No hesitation. Sounding like the Trailblazer.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Okay, Belly. Also, I'll show you my stream. But remember that one cutscene where it happened? I kind of laughed.
Ready for battle.
Where she's like, "You ain't going nowhere."
Yeah, I told you.
You need to watch my stream. You need to go back to my stream and watch that part. I'll show you later if you don't find it. Because I literally lost it. I think I lost it. I didn't mean to. I even knew it was coming.
It's just so, the delivery is so flat. I'm like, oh.
It was bad. It was bad voice direction because she sounded normal after that sequence of cutscenes.
Let me be your blade.
The voice director did not give her any direction for that one.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
you're wide open. Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberation. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You're a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou.
But it doesn't mean
Ruling
that
out
I'm
that
not. But I
possibility.
have.
Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself.
That's interesting.
The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before.
Oh, it absorbs weapons. Interesting.
But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable.
I would think
indeed.
they're crazy. Oh, you're calm. Okay, this person's psycho.
We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
Not because like they're gonna die. Like it's okay somebody's calm if they're going in a situation to die. It's just when somebody's calm.
I've taken care
for
of
no
all the tacit
reason.
discords nearby on my way
It's like,
here.
oh, I'm calm.
The path
In the
ahead
what's
should
gonna
be
happen? I'm not
relatively
nervous
safe
at
now.
all.
Keep going
Like,
and we'll
okay,
reach
you
the
feel like
base.
you should be nervous a little bit. just so you can watch your step a little bit. If you're too relaxed. But he didn't really say that. But I know whenever anime protagonists come out, they're like, oh.
Wait, is that?
What the fuck? Oh, she's being revived. We gotta get to that bitch. Oh, it's a barrier. The fuck?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
There's a cannon over there I saw when I was exploring the map.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Oh, Jian
Master Jianxing?
Jingxing, sorry.
Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianxin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard
Can I
people
have her
comparing
replace
the
her with
Northall
Yang Yang?
Barrens to a massive
If I'm forced to
graveyard.
this party?
Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart, and where countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Okay.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me.
Okay, so we get 4 people. Okay, I think. Unless she splits
Allow
off
me to
from her for a
introduce
second.
Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Northall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Northall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides.
Oh, that's some
leaving
easy
only
terrain
one
to
path
get
for our
fucked up
troops to
in.
travel.
They have not only do they have the high ground, they have like hidden spots in the high ground. Oh hell no, that's awful.
On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us.
They don't. They're not even human too.
With the
on top of it.
Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of
I'm
attacks.
sorry, I'm a little bit of a tactician, just a tiny bit. I read some stuff. It's a little bit.
Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power.
It's like tactics are a combination between like logic and just is logic mixed with like just with knowledge just mixed with what you expect should happen.
Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly
Like,
and
oh, if you put
safely
somebody
get
on
our
both
strongest
sides
units in
and
the
cut off
heart
their
of the battlefield,
supplies,
reach
they
that
will
statue
slowly
and take
get
down
will
Overthrax
get
in time.
beaten down, and even if they don't get beaten down, they get desperate. Yeah, they'd be dangerous when they're desperate, but if you flank them, and you know there's somebody attacking from the front and you attack from the back, it's like, oh, well now they're gonna have to. Now they have a very small amount of time to get out of there before they start getting kicked, cut off. So stuff like that.
Rover, let's plan
Unless the people from
carefully,
behind
use
you
each team's
guys are
strength
flanking
to our advantage.
come and break through. So you need help from somebody
First,
else almost.
our ranged units.
Unless if you're not skilled
armed
enough
with
to get out.
long-range weapons, they can strike
like
from a
that.
distance.
But
we
in the
need to
modern world, that
strategize
stuff
based on
doesn't.
the terrain,
It's a lot more complicated
topography,
because
and
technology
enemy
goes
forces.
crazy.
If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range.
But hey, there's probably not going to be a lot of them in the terrain like that, though. This when you do encounter them, that'd be annoying.
Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Well, you're asking me, General of the Army? On the cliffs, both sides of the valley.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
Yeah, that's smart.
This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart
I guess
move.
they don't have anybody up there, so I guess we can use it.
Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
That's hard to see.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line.
I mean, it's a narrow
and our
front
task
line.
force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice.
It's
Lastly,
not like a
the
wide
Special
front
Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skill. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
I think they should target the weak point in the formation and break through.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their
See,
source of power.
I knew it. See,
this is the
obvious.
only
It's
way
obvious.
to completely
It's
rout
obvious.
the enemies.
Please don't make me a general in actual war, though.
It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear.
What do you mean? You came up with that yourself, bro.
I will now recap our
I wonder
plan.
what happens if you didn't give those good answers. You gave really bad answers. Someone he'd be like, no.
Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover
Even though it's
Yang
very
Yang
typical
and
movie
Jianshin to create
setup.
an opening for
I thought
our
they was
main
gonna do something
forces
more elaborate,
and take
like
down
bring
the
out a weapon
Fernodian.
or something. Or be like, I am the reinforcements. What are you looking at? You look so perplexed. You look so.
Are we
deep
all
in-
clear on what to
your
do?
Screen.
Oh, well, I'm looking on Aussie stuff.
Yeah.
Our next move
Yeah,
is to
look at it,
reclaim
she's
the
so
disruptor and
concentrated.
break through the ground wave barrier.
Excuse me.
Lady.
Yeah.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Fernodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We needed to break through this
that
barrier.
cannon? That's
I'll
easy.
leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General GN, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power out. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Maybe they'll probably guard it.
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long.
Why didn't you build more when we were at times of peace?
Any questions?
I mean, even though I know you're young as hell. You're the genius here.
That's because this
you're
ancient
young,
disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions? In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Fernodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions?
I have no more questions.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy. Junshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those.
Of course, I knew it was gonna be that easy. Oh, I didn't know she had blue in her eyes. I like her design.
Let's get moving.
I have no other choice. What do you mean? I'm going into a long series of events. I can't leave. Just let me see. I guess I can. No, I can't. I can. Let's just get this done with, though. Oh, this is my party. Did that lightning try to hit me like Genshin? I feel like it did. Alright, got that. I should have just teleported over here, it was fine.
You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help.
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but we've blocked off access to protect our base. But I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on it.
So I couldn't go over here into this cutscene because I was trying to get over here earlier. The game did not let me. I figured it was gonna be like an in-game thing. And this part of the map doesn't have a damn.
The tacit discords are everywhere.
Oh shit!
They've cornered a soldier.
I didn't realize they got rid of my party.
He needs our help.
You better like playing as Yang Yang. Oh jeez. Oh, I saw something big. I was like, what the fuck?
Speeding up and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless. Precipitant. Tempest.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
This guy keep on respawning. Why does he keep on respawning back and back in? Excuse me? Okay, whatever.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command.
He should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that
you?
He
looks like he's dying.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe.
Oh, he's dead
Let
then.
them have it.
Oh. Yeah, that was like a dead anime character.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us, thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Oh, I didn't know there was more of you. Hey, hey, hello, welcome to my carnival of madness. How are you?
The hour is upon us.
Boom.
Disruptor's 50% charged. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Ha! The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! I sense your weakness.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Shake the shakeless. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Boom.
General.
Well done.
My baby is so concentrated right now, chat.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
trying to...
No, sorry. No, keep on working.
The
yeah.
rain has stopped.
Working day and night. I'm so tired.
General, the
Oh.
retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire. But it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed...
This is our only
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in the enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision.
Just fire the fucking gun. Jesus. I will bear the responsibility. Just shoot it. Weighing the options of why we have to shoot it, so why are we weighing the options of shooting it?
General, Rover, please march on.
Jeez. I mean, I know this is how it works in the real world too, but it's like, jeez.
May victory prevail the last
We're not even
night.
using it against other people.
I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Alright, let's see what this cutscene. It's gonna be an epic cutscene. Okay. That thing looks kind of cool. It looks like a Gundam weapon, like it would be like something a Gundam would have on their like edge of their shoulder. I haven't really watched the Gundam yet. I know, fake anime fan. A Gundam weapon. Do I get a party of 4 for this? Alright, let's go. Let's keep on running. Running.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
What the fuck?
Watch
Oh.
out. Chastity
Oh, why's the game
Squad's
lagging now?
incoming.
What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why's the game lagging now? Oh my goodness. Excuse me? Oh, was I supposed to fight those? Oh, what the fuck? They just went straight into the attack. Didn't even notice me or nothing. That was weird. Okay. The game is lagging like a motherfucker. Like this. That's probably my PC. Because this game takes up 30% of my GPU, so I'm probably like eating away. Plus, because I'm streaming the game. It probably wouldn't be a problem if I'm streaming the game.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time!
You know what?
Let
Fuck it.
me be your
Let me
blade.
get my homegirl. Let me get homegirl out.
Your phone.
Oh, it is my phone. This guy, I don't know. I met this guy at a chicken restaurant. He says he wants to hang out sometimes, but it's the way he approached me. Something was weird about him. He was trying to call me.
Oh.
I don't know. Something's throwing me off about him, so I don't like talking to him. I feel like he was his mom and them were just waiting in the car in front of a restaurant, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? I feel like I'm about to get fucking like mugged or something.
Master Jinsing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part
I
ways here.
knew they weren't going to let me keep homegrown.
Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Oh.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Oh. Hey. Whoa. 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 The game is like it's had This game and its performance issues because they didn't want to keep the Unity engine manager.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the 3 of us against all of them from here.
Master Jinsing. I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Alright, let's do this. Was this the boss domain?
It's unusually quiet inside this wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
I'm trying. Game. Game. There we go. Okay. I was about to say. I thought the game busted on me. Pause.
You heard to be more prepared. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
I can take this nuke down. There's two of them, isn't there?
But it won't stop us.
I heard something up behind.
And resolute. The
Got both of you in the little... Get there. And then if I hit her with the...
Swift and resolute. Bad timing.
Get them both from the cyclone. Pop, 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 pop. Get rid of one of them almost. There we go. Slide over. I should have probably waited for him to do that ultimate. I was being movie.
Ready for battle. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover?
I'm okay. But Rover...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, let's keep moving.
Speeding up.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
But you can. This way.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Pop.
Shape the shapeless.
I messed up the wrong direction. I didn't really
Speeding up.
want to put this one in the corner, but it's fine. Not that serious. Now if it was just me and Rover, I'd be worried. I mean, me and Yang Yang.
These rocks are blocking our way.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Martify, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
What the fuck was that? That was weird.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it
You
needs
think
to
we should have used the charge for that?
I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Well, you should wait till we get to the final battle or something. I don't know why you used your charge.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again.
Oh, wow.
An impermanence heron. In this place.
Oh, jeez. That's kind of hard to do.
One more time.
Wait, can I control? Can I attach myself to that? It looked like I could for a second. Oh, shit, I got half it.
First.
No, I can't. I got it.
Bad timing.
Put this thing's in a weird corner.
Ready for battle.
Let me be your blade. Doesn't matter. Shape the shapeless.
Oh, swift and resolute.
Oh no.
Set.
I'm just being goofy though.
You're being goofy?
Yeah, I'm being a little goofy butt over here.
The hour is upon us.
Wind Rider. Break.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, jeez, go through that. Okay.
You're wide open.
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Don't worry. Precipitant.
God, this thing's kind of hard.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Use the bathroom really quick. Because oh yeah. Oh yeah, swords! You sound like you're in pain.
Fine right now.
Tired?
Yeah.
You
Speeding up. There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
This should suffice for a while.
Oh, down there. Duh. Okay.
Speeding up.
That's what I was doing before, but I guess I messed that up. I didn't. Oh, right here. Oh, I did the right thing. I don't know why I didn't show up before.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits.
In the heart.
May it cleave out a path for us.
The weak spot, the heart.
This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
You're
Now that
perfect
our
dodging
shared
your
goal
ass
is
off.
within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's
I
time
just wish
I fulfill
she's
their
struggling
trust.
to do the accent while still being emotional.
Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
There's nothing
I'll
too
leave
strong
the
there,
rest
though.
to you.
I don't see no big kahunas. I feel like we shouldn't waste that second charge. What was that with that second charge that's making a hole for that building?
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
Time to kick some Threnodian ass, yo.
That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Oh man, I have to have a party. They really not letting us use our party. They're like, nah, we ain't easily use those overkill schmucks. You give us, you use what we give you. I'm fine with that though.
Tell truth on the side. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in. That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
Oof, he's juggling me. Why does it sound like Genova?
The hour is upon us.
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
I fucked up my cover. Oh, there was I didn't realize you still had it.
No hesitation. Bad timing.
Break.
Oh, it's on puppet strings now. What the hell? Or no, that's not puppet strings. That was puppet strings. Oh.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Let's go Rover to take those because.
Have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
Jump
this
down.
thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Dude, this is like Kingdom Hearts. Yo. You shall go together. This is some y'all shall go together looking at that.
Time to fight back.
Fuck. Is he out for the count for now? She's one-winged. What's up with the one-winged angels? Every game I played so far this year had a one-winged angel in it. It's just me. Oh lord. Oh, Havoc. Ooh, this is the best song I've heard so far. I never. This. Let me hear the song if it breaks down.
One more time.
Oh, this is kind of hard.
Timing.
I don't know why I'm not dodging. I'm so focused on what she can do that I'm getting distracted.
One more time.
I feel like I'm oh, because I'm out of stamina. I'm like, why am I not dodging? Hold up. Hold up. I'm like, I'm getting kind of hit too much. Hold up. What's this? What? Okay. Just give them what they got me.
Ready, careful.
I want to say I'm having a hard time with the rover right now.
Endure and defy. None shall whisper.
You're wide open. Don't worry. I'll bide the time. Break.
Bad timing.
Oh, that's a tornado. Oh, oh. I thought it was just one attack.
One more time.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
Bad timing. Shadow descends.
Grab her. Absorb her.
Grab her. I think we better do it.
What the fuck? Oh no, it's a mascot character. It's a
Here's your pylon.
Food. I want food. Huh?
Oh no.
Actually, really cute though.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that...
Okay, he's not. He manifests back into you. Okay, I'm about to say there's no way. It sounded like Paimon 2 for a second there too. I was like, oh no.
This place is collapsing soon.
I can only handle one game with one Paimon. I can only handle that character within one game.
An unexpected discovery.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two, guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Why you say it like that? Wow, that was just the end. That was just the end. I was sitting here like waiting, like, oh, more the quest. I'm like, no, that was the end. That was just ended like that. Okay. This game's pacing is all over the place, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's like it gets really good, and then they're like, oh, the ending of the story. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. We're done. Just photos. After all that yapping at the very beginning, and then they had no yapping at the end. I'm like, oh, it's done. Where's the, let me get a map. Let's see what we got here. Let's go to the gift shop. Where's it at? The map. Let's see if we can at least get one pull out of... Cause I ain't gonna put more money into this until another character comes out. I already have a guarantee the red hair chick, so... Especially with all the currency they give me. So anything else that comes out will have to be based upon what I see. If I decide I want to keep playing the game like that. I like the game though. It's just... they need to work on that pacing. Yep. Alright. Let's see what we get, chat. I don't think I'm going to get shit, though. Because I still need 40.
Rolling?
Just 10. Like, I ain't going to get shit, though. I'm going to keep my eyes closed. Let's see.
Greetings, Rover. I will
Okay,
escort you
sir.
for the time being.
Five, 6, 7. Okay, this got her. She gets a lot of risk. I heard she's a decent character though. But I just don't. She's not up there with me on investment. 4.
Even with her with the mole.
She got the mall. Just everyone's weird. It's killing me. They're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, like, game, you're killing me, game. Where's the mole at?
Since there's a lot of white, even the upcoming characters have either have a white outfit, or they have white hair, or they have white highlights. It's like, damn. Or black. It's like, I like white and black. You see my design of my character? I like white and black with certain colors mixed in between as much as the next guy. But God, the characters are just, they're definitely white and black. I like her design a lot, but like, oof. They're very uniform for sure. Part of the Yin Yang clan. I'm checking. What's here? So it's Encore. And then I have him here. And I've done 35 pulls. So I think I have guaranteed now? Let me see. I don't know if there's soft pity, but so it's guaranteed, let me think. So it's 80. Let me read. Actually, you know what? I'm going to figure out soft pity right now. Is it? Does it have a? Not this. Not this. Let me see what the banner says here. The base average drop is 8. Average drop rate is guaranteed. Every time. Okay, hold up. Go up. Let's see. Rates. If you have a 5-star, drop rate is 8. The average drop rate including is 8. Is there no soft pity?
Huh?
Huh. So there's no soft. So it's interesting. So it's 80 pools, but I don't think there's soft pity. So it's like
soft pity.
So it's like Genshin. It's like Genshin, where it's like, you know how Genshin's at 75, but it's like how almost like it's almost guaranteed at 80 almost. It's like they just skip it. There's no soft pity, but 80 is guaranteed. Instead of having it 75, and then there's a chance until 90 to get one. So it's like, it's interesting. So you basically have to put 5 to 10 more wishes in there, but you're more likely to be guaranteed to get the rate up. Interesting. That's an interesting way to do it. Okay. I probably should take a big break. I have been doing this for 5 hours now, and it's probably a good chance to take a break.
Boy.
Because I just finished the main story so far. Wait, is it raining? Give me 1 second. Oh, it's raining hard. Okay, I guess I'm not going out and getting off with nothing. See what I have.
Oh, it's raining over there?
It's windy as fuck too. It's been, the weather here is sporadic. Let me check. VR chat. I'm checking something. Let me text Lars for a second. VR chat on iOS coming soon. There's no way.
What?
I do not want people on iOS playing VR chat. I'm sorry.
Oh jeez.
That's a barrier of entry for VR chat that filters people out. Well, wait. How can they be VR chat on iOS when VR chat's got some of that sus shit in it? There's no way.
Yo, yeah, you're right.
You can't
How you gonna do that?
And you can't get rid of the sus shit either because it's people's movements. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh wow. They're gonna go backwards with that one. They're gonna
throw it off the iOS store.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna last long.
Because even if there was no like ERP on VR chat, you think that it would you think that they wouldn't want that just because people can do things even without that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you can't ban everyone's avatar. It's gonna make you have nothing. So they're probably gonna throw that. Once they figure it out, they're gonna be throwing that off the wall.
Yeah, they're gonna hit the rewind on that one.
But I was gonna say, so we're gonna talk about that in a second. But so I'm gonna keep playing for a second, at least a second. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I might take a break. Even if I still stream, I'm trying to decide if I still stream. But let me go to here and just talk about the game, how I feel about the game so far. But I want to go somewhere with a little bit of combat, a little bit of more stuff going on. Yeah, burp for me. Mommy, I need the burpees, mommy.
Ew, no.
What is this? Oh, that's the special thing. Okay. Let's go right here. No, since I might make this into a video, I want to go somewhere a little bit more, not as in-gamey, so I don't spoil people. So I'm going to be talking about how I feel about the game. Let me go somewhere, like, what's this right here? Let's do this right here, okay. Let me put some music on. Let me turn the music off for this game in a second. Hit it with the... Wait a second, let me turn the music off for this game. Tornado warning. It's a 6:30.
Oh.
Well, that means I think warning is actually one. It makes sense, but when this guy looked. Which county is? Let me see. St. Louis City or St. Louis? That's a big difference. Okay. The wind did calm down a little bit, which is kind of concerning because that's normally a bad sign. But I know St. Louis City has like a warm air bubble pocket. That's why St. Louis doesn't get hit often. But outside of St. Louis, like the outskirts do, though. I need to be worried about my friends. I'll probably call them later. Make sure they're good.
Yeah, make sure they're.
I think my phone just disconnected my avatar. What do I do? Okay. You know what? I keep the music on. I can't find a good song to match. I think I'm trying to find a good thing because I want to talk about it. I might make it into a video, but I am going to talk about the game really quick before power or whatever the fuck happens. I mean, my power doesn't really go out, but just in case. I'll turn the. So before I start this, I'll turn the voice volume down and the effects.
Yeah, turn me down. Yeah.
Not you, not you.
Oh.
No, this. Let me turn. I'll turn it down a little bit so it doesn't sound crazy when I'm like. It's not like the fucking song on. He's like. So I just finished. So I'll give you my initial thoughts. I'll give it very organic. So my initial thoughts of Wuthering Waves. So I just did the 5.6. Not 5. Sorry, let me restart all this.
5.6.
Shut your mouth. So yeah. So I just beat Wuthering Waves Chapter 6 of the game, and I pretty much gone through pretty much most of the game that they have offered so far. I'm still have the overall exploration. I still have a lot of that left to go, but I've pretty much done all most of the main stuff. I haven't done any of the side quests that are unlocked after the main quests, but for the most part, I've done just the bare basic of what most people would do. And I gotta say, I really like the game. It's definitely rough around the edges. I feel like the biggest problem I have with the story and the gameplay has to be with just how just sorry it just
take your time.
No, it just sounds crazy out there. I'm it was so crazy it threw me off. But okay. I can't even get distracted by this weather. I was like, after I'm done with this, I'm definitely going to probably chill. But so yes, I just beat Wuthering Waves. I just beat Wuthering Waves Chapter 6. So I'm going to give you my first initial thoughts and feelings about the game, and just how if I'm going to continue it and just what I'm thinking. So just let you know, I'm doing this live right now. So Melia's there. It's raining like a motherfucker outside. So if you hear that in the recording. But I really, really, really enjoyed the game. I gotta say the beginning is very rough. Like the first hour or two is like the most. If you were to take the most Genshin Yap session and you were to just put it at the very beginning of the game, it was very, very rough. And it didn't help that I feel like the voice direction was lacking a little bit. I think that probably has to do a lot with several factors. Number one, I believe that they got a British studio to do the voices, and the problem with that is not that English voice actors are great. I love Ben Starr, I love Xenoblade voice actors, and I love Final Fantasy 14 voice actors. Actually, a lot of them were in this game, but the problem is they made them do American accents with with like the, you know, the normal anime tones and dosed tones and stuff, and it just did not, on top of bad voice direction, it just did not deliver for a lot of characters. Like, I gotta say, a lot of the male characters had good direction, I gotta say, especially the Jinyan, I believe, I think I'm saying his name right, the limited 5-star at the current time, the guy with the green hair, the one that everybody says rips out Zhao, even though it looks nothing like Zhao. He's great. The any of the other male characters, they're great. It's the female characters, which is a lot of, that it feels like they're struggling so hard. Like, there's so many characters where their native accents just come out, no matter how hard you try. And I'm like, please, they are trying so hard to do a normal accent, American accent, and they're just, you could just hear, like, I swear I heard so many Scottish and Welsh accents on top of the usual British accents. I'm like, oh Lord, this is, it's a little rough. It's a little rough when it comes to that. And it probably doesn't help that the story doesn't really pick up until maybe the 4th chapter. Maybe it starts to in the 3rd chapter, but really into the 4th chapter. And I feel like the 1st chapter was the longest chapter, so it was a little painful. I really feel like this game has potential when it comes to the story and voice acting, but that was definitely it was definitely not my cup of tea, for sure, especially at the very beginning. I feel like everything kind of improved in the chapter 4 and onward. Didn't really mean that it was still where I want it to be. Like, I'm saying the voice acting and direction was good for some characters, but there's some characters where it was just awful. As for the graphics and just the stability of the game, because normally I don't talk about this because I don't really give a F, but God, why does this game run almost just as bad as Breath of the Wild on the Switch? I mean, the original Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom. This game almost runs just as bad as original Breath of the Wild. And I think it's because, so I've heard some rumors that it might be because they had like a Unity specialist and they fired them, or they laid them off right like 2 months before the game came out. So they added stuff to the game, and of course when you add stuff to a game, there's a chance you can break it, right? So I don't know what they're going on about. I heard sometimes Koro Games has a weird internal stuff going on sometimes. I hope that's not too bad. I hope it's just leaders are just a little, you know, a little goofy. Hopefully it's not like they're like, oh, they use people and then they get rid of them and then it causes problems. But I gotta say, this game runs like, you probably see it on screen right now, the game kind of runs like absolute doggy doo-doo sometimes. And I have this on medium for streaming sake, because I'm streaming right now, right? So on even on my computer can normally run games like this. Like, I run a lot of games like this all the time. But God, this is definitely not what I'm looking for when it comes to like a game of this caliber. If you're just going to even be in the same space as Genshin, it's just like it's definitely a little embarrassing. It's like, but the game looks great. Like, it looks great when it works. It just doesn't work as much as it should. And I had many times where when I load up the game, loading up the game, you know, when, like, just say you're playing Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, where it gets to the point where the train's going, or when you get to the doors before you go into Genshin Impact. The loading for this game takes like a minute to 5 minutes for this game, and that's including, it doesn't matter what happened. And so, like, if I crash, only had to crash like once or twice. Like, if I ever crash or anything, it will take me about 1 to 5 minutes to get back into the game, and that is unacceptable. So they really need to work on this game and optimizing it. And they did compensate people at the time of me recording this video. So they gave us a free 5-star banner that did like it was a banner that had like maybe 40 pulls and get a 5-star, and then they have an 80 pull banner, and then they gave us a selector because of how messed up some of the stuff has been for this launch. But they really need to work on this stuff. It's still kind of unacceptable. But I know Hoyo was on some magic shit when they made Genshin, and I'm not trying to compare the two because they're completely different games. I hate when they compare two things together, but the way the game is built is very much Genshin. So I have to use Genshin a little bit because it's built like Genshin. How it's monetized and everything. So as for that, when it comes to just combat, is great. Everything in the combat is great. I think the combat is like its strongest suit. It feels good. The characters' abilities are diverse. No one feels like a useless, and the game is very skill based. You know, it's very different from Genshin or anyone who comes from Genshin or any game like that. Genshin's very much based on basically like elementals and mixing elements and stuff and doing damage through elements. This game is all just about being the smoothest motherfucker you can be. It's definitely a completely different kind of gameplay loop, and I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. It took a second for me to get into it, but I enjoy it a lot. Overall, I like that. I like that a lot. I don't really have much to say really about the combat because it pretty much explains itself. It's very diverse. It's diverse. It feels good. It feels smooth. The movement feels smooth. Everything feels smooth. Every character has their own player style. So, the biggest thing I wanted to talk about is character design. So, I remember on my pre-release, I said that the character designs were kind of meh. Well, the character designs now are still kind of in some ways, but I think I like them a lot more. And what actually helped me like them a lot more is that I turned the brightness down. So, and I'll show you actually live right now on the settings. So, if you go into the settings and you go to display, I believe right here, basic graphics, and you go to, I'm missing it, I think. Here we go, brightness. This brightness is not the same as it says it is. It says brightness, but it's really like saturation. So look at what happens when I were to turn this up at max. Look at how washed out that is. So if you were to put it where it originally was, go down to, let's go down to here. Where's the brightness? Here it goes. Brightness. If you were to put it down to where it was like around 50%, I believe it was around 50%. It's been a while since. See how it looks. So it looks good, but it's a little washed out still. But if you were to put it close to 0 or almost 0, some people want it a little bit closer to 0 because it might change things around. Look how deeper the colors are. It's night and day. It's crazy. I don't know why. That's not brightness setting. That's not a brightness setting. That's a saturation setting. I don't understand why why it's named that. But so yeah. So the character designs look a lot more colorful. So like, I mean, I have a lot of more colorful characters on the screen, but even this one, she's black and white. Look how much more colorful and deeper the colors are. So they need to reassess what that setting is, because this helped my gameplay and like in basically exploring the world a lot. Like I love it a lot more now. So but the character designs, they're still kind of meh in some areas. Like there's a lot of black and white, and it's not bad, but it definitely has moments where probably here, if I ever watch the whole stream, I'll probably upload it on my, I think about making a VOD channel, but probably upload on VOD channel or put it on my main channel. But there was a time where I was dealing with one of the characters and I was like, oh, that character, that's a villain? And they're like, and then the character's like, oh no, that's not a villain. She just acts like one. I'm like, then who's the villain chick? And I'm like, wait a minute. They have the same color palette of red, white, and red. I mean, red, white, and red and white, I believe. I think it's just red and white. And I'm like, oh no, did I get the two characters mixed up? And I'm like, wait a second, there's another character that's red and white. I'm like, oh Lord. It's the character palettes are definitely very limited for some reason. And maybe there's a story reason for that, but everyone has white hair in their hair a little bit. Like, let me show you the characters I have so far. Like, so I mean, I love her, but she has white hair in her hair. He has white. He's basically Sephiroth. He's the Japanese VA of Sephiroth. I mean, he's the only character that's multicolored. He has red hair. But he has white hair. She has white hair. She has white and black hair. She has black and white hair. She has white hair. She has black and white hair. And then there's a suspicious amount of redheads and pink-haired girls in between. This character right here has the most diverse character design because he's a redhead. She's a redhead. And does she have white in her hair? No, she's just a redhead. She's a redhead. The other characters are coming up as a redhead. The main villains, their color palette is red and white. And guess what their hair color is? Red and white. This is like, oh my lord. It's definitely they definitely need to diversify that a little bit because this dude's the coolest dude. Jin Yan. Jin Yan is the coolest dude because he's different. The outfit's black, white, black, white, black, white, black. I'm like, this one's blue. Black, white, black, white, red. It's like, geez. But I really like the character designs. It's just the coloring and the diversity between the characters. There's sometimes I get other characters mixed up. Because I think I got what's her name? And I'm just driving my point home. But when I first saw the game, I got I can't say her, Tauchi, I think that's how you say her name. And what's her name? What's the girl's name? And Encore mixed up because I was like, huh, they look very similar, the color scheme and everything. I'm like, I was like, damn it, they're not the same character. Because I was like, dang, Encore is cute. It's like, I'm like, wait, I remember her being a little bit bigger. And then I was like, wait a second, those are two different fucking characters, aren't they? Gosh damn it. I still think Encore is one of the best characters, but it's like, gosh damn it. But other than that, I love the character designs. As much as I bash them, I love them. It's just, I wish they did some small alterations there to differentiate some characters just a little bit when it comes to color. And as for just my general feel of the game, I like it a lot. I like it. I love it. I definitely think there's a lot of improvements to the script. A lot of improvements there's improvements need to be had in this game for sure. Like obvious improvements. It's not just like when people say Genshin needs in-game. Like there's some obvious technicality stuff, how the game flows. Like you're seeing it right now. It's looking good, but it's definitely lagging. Even when I'm streaming it, like I never had this problem with a lot of other open world games. I play Snowbreak. I think it's Snowpoint Break, Containment Branch or something like that. I play that on stream once in a while. I play Genshin. I play Honkai Star Rail. I mean, Nikkei's different. I know Nikkei ain't gonna chug, but it's just this game definitely has issues I've never experienced. And I play other games on stream on PC, and this game definitely has most of the issues more issues than I ever had PC gaming, outside of the game just not working. But yeah, I'm really excited to see where this crew is going, where this game company is going. I hope that everything works out well. I hope they're ethical. I hope everything goes well. They gotcha systems exactly like Genshin's, so I don't really have any much to say. Instead of there being a soft pity, I don't think there's a soft pity. I think it just goes to 80 and stops instead of going to 90 and having a soft pity. So let's let you know that. But other than that, it's pretty much word for bar, word for word from Genshin. Other than you can't use premium currency on the weapon banner. It has its own premium currency, but you have guaranteed weapon banner, so it's different. But other than that, I really think if you have a good PC or a good phone, I heard it doesn't really work on Android at the moment, but PC or a good phone, Apple phone, you should get this game just to try it out. But you know what I'm saying, it's definitely could be a comparative Genshin if they put a little bit more work into it. But yeah, I don't really have much more to say about this game. I really like it. But I really appreciate you guys clicking on this video. You know, give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down if I turn this into a video. I appreciate it, and I definitely talk to you guys later. Bye bye. My yap session is over, Melly.
Yeah.
How'd it sound?
He was yapping, boys. It was good.
Okay. Let me check this weather. It is dark. It's only 6 o'clock and it feels like it's nighttime. Oh, I can barely see outside. Oh my lord.
Oh, that's how dark it is.
No, this rain and dark. I can barely see outside. Oh my lord. The lights are on because it's not nighttime yet.
Oh jeez.
But it's dark. It's like the sun is right there at like the last 10 minutes of setting kind of look. I think the sun sets. It's summertime, so the sun should be starting to set later, right? So it's dark. I'm starting to have that. I'm starting to hear myself talking like I'm dark. I'm starting to sound like LS Mark. Let's Mark be like, it's getting dark outside. Dark. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Probably should take a break, huh? Do you think I should take a break, or you think I should just sit here and chill?
Break.
A break? You think I should get off?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do need to look at our avatars, I guess.
Yeah, we can do that in a bit.
Do that now. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get off, everybody. I appreciate you guys coming through. Give me, well, you know, just chill. It's been a chill stream. I wasn't feeling it at first because some people were pissing me off earlier, and I found out why my hand was shaking. I'll tell you in a second, Mama Melly.
Mama Melly.
Let me call you Mama. But anyway, I'll talk to you guys later, and have a great day. Bye.
Bye. Your greens.